Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. I'm a bit sore, but we'll be alright. What a sound, bro. Holy. Yeah, signature 600, bro. A work in progress it is. Ah. That moved me whole rig. I must have knocked the brakes off it yesterday when I was having a sleep. That's bad. Thought I didn't pay alright. Only up to 410. This is 625, bro. If you're talking about the ISM engine, I can send you an 800 horsepower one if you want. Just modify them, bro. It's dead easy. I know the stream's up. I'll leave it up. If it takes off and gets a lot of views, I'll take it down. Oh, there's a whole 4-hour stream, you know. Yeah, this isn't the ISM, this is the Signature 600, Odin. No, this is the Signature 600. I haven't had time to do the ISM yet. Once you boys had said that it was only 450, I thought, well, I'll just sort it out, but I just haven't had time to do it yet. Doesn't take long. I've been out all day and I haven't been very well, so... Yeah, this is the early access Signature 600, Odin. I think it's 625 is the highest on this one, or 700. I don't really tend to go over 600, so it suits me down the ground. Yeah, so the new he's come out with 2 today. So he dropped the ISM, which is on Steam, and on his Discord he released the Signature 600, the version 2 Signature 6, which is what we've got in right now. It's in early access, but it's clean. I've been waiting for the Signature for ages, bro. The only slab motor I still run is the Signature, so now the version 2 slab one's out. The only Z mods I use is the Signature 6. Discord, he's got an early access channel. It's open to everybody. Great. Yeah, the problem with the ISM is with like Slav and Z mods, they have to keep the horsepower, whatever it was factory. They need to try and keep that realistic, which I understand. If Slav ever comes back in the chat, I'll ask him if he doesn't mind us converting them. I always convert them over to high horsepower anyway. Oh yeah, Crazy Flyer does it. I think Tam's done a few as well, I think. Yeah, I'll have a bit of outside for her. See what she sounds like. It's clean that. I was listening to the ISM earlier. Oofed. That thing's gangster, bro. I am gonna run it, but I probably will run the 420 to be honest, because horsepower wise, I'm not like the other boys. Anything around about the 4 to 6, I'm happy. It's like the 14 litre Detroit. I really wish it wasn't 900 horsepower. I like to pull shit. And if you've got more horsepower, you just use it, you know. This is what it is. So I like the low power because it means you can just change the gearbox. Otherwise, all my trucks end up the bloody same, you know. This is the Signature 600, bro. This is early access. His new one, if you join his Discord or his YouTube channel, his new one's the ISM. That's it. ISM. ISM straight pipe possibly, but just ISM. I haven't tried it yet. It sounds sick from the video that I saw. But I've been waiting on the Signature 6, so I'm a Cummins boy. I do like Cummins motors. I don't run many of them anymore because the cat motors that are getting released sound better, you know. Yeah, one of the reasons that ISM sounds so good is because it's low horsepower. Anytime you're pulling shit, it sounds fucking phenomenal. I mean, this is 600, we're pulling 43,000 pounds. Sounds, yeah, meaty, man. I ran the Sig all the time, glad yeah, the V2 is clean. Really, really nice. It's not finished yet, but it's nice. Are your gauges something you bought for the setup, or is that it's in game? Yeah, I use screens because then when I change trucks, I get new gauges. So if I jump in a W900, I get a W900 interior. If I change the chops and the visor, I get a different visor. If I change the colour of the dashboard, I get a different dashboard. And then the cool thing is, if I turn the lights off, everything works. Single player today, brother. Single player. I want to try these new motors out, and I've got some new trailers in. I've got the Super B in that Odin suggested, and the 2 dump trailers as well. I only moving FOV. Yeah, so you check out my YouTube videos. I'll show you how to set triples up properly, simplistically and properly. But yeah, this is just 3 big screens, that's all. As it say. Yeah, John, I've got the new one in today. This is the new one. This is a Signature 600. Nah, my new shifters won't be in for a while, bro. An old shifter, this. 26-inch screens, that's why it looks good, because you must... Yeah, it's... Well, you can still make it look good on smaller screens. You just have to set them up properly. Oh yeah, I've had this one for a long time. Obviously, it normally has a ball on. I've got the gangster handle on today. Setting up most of the pit house and also in-game settings at all. I have an R12, but it feels light to what I think it should feel. Yeah. I'll be honest, bro. I used to run 200% on my R9. So I had an R9. I used to run everything apart from dampening and spring. Everything at 100%. And then I would run the in-game at 200%, and it still felt bad. But you got to remember, this wheel I'm on now is 18 Newton meters, and I've got it on 100%. It's not heavy when you're driving, not at all. It's nice and light. If I turn the power steering off, it's heavy. Or if I run over a bad curb, it's like ripping it out your hand, you know. Yeah, sim dashboard, that was an old video I did on that. Someone dropped a 10-month sub as well. Ricky, appreciate that, brother. You are? I'll delete it. I'll delete it. Yeah. Who's done that? Right. I'll get rid of it. No, I'll try and get rid of it now. It's just prickly twitch. Alright, babe. Appreciate you. I just gotta pull over a sec, chat. Just need to get rid of something. Ah, it's never a dull day, is it? how do I get rid of that? How the hell do I delete shit, boys? Oh, hang on. There it is. My bad, I couldn't see this shit. Yeah, got it now. My bad. Mate, nah, I don't drink coffee now, sorry. I was just trying to delete a clip from last night's stream. People clipping what happened last night. Stupid. He must have done some updates on this app, you know, because it wouldn't work at all before with the map mods. And even though he hasn't advertised it working with ATS expansion, it definitely is more working now than it was, you know. Good price on the setup. I tend to buy everything used, bro. Everything I can. Anyway. Oh, we're not going far, bro. We're just deciding whether we're going to haul logs for the rest of the day or do we move on to... I've got some B doubles that we could move on to, and I've also got some new dump trailers that I bought. Feeling sorry for myself this morning, so I bought more mods because that's going to help. Lol. Death Mark, as I noticed he's done one on ETS. Yeah. Yes. No, we're not talking about sounds. Yeah, I was talking about this. I know he's done updates, but he hasn't updated ATS expansion yet. At all. There's no wording about it. But it all of a sudden, it's started to work all the time now, pretty much. Just bought the CTW900. Oof, nice. Yeah, no more trucks for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Never say never, right? But yeah, never say never. What we saying here? I want to do my mirrors because I can't see shit. Go with that. My new keyboard's a bit big, I'm not gonna lie, but it's all I could get my hands on quickly. What's in his YouTube video? Oh, the room tour, yeah. Yeah, check out the room tour, man. Do exclamation point room. Yeah, exclamation point room and press enter. That's your best bet. Yeah, outcasted, I've got you, dude. It's all personal preference, isn't it? I mean, it's always spend the money on wheels and all that, but if you've not got a truck that you love, that you want to drive, you know. Yeah, sat nav's pretty flawless now. Hey Rexy, how you doing, bro? Just ripping the new Signature 600. Absolute beast. Nice. Yeah, I'm alright, bro. I'm chilling. Yeah, they both sound nice, but the ISM's getting a few hits on the low horsepower, but once a few of the boys up the horsepower, then they'll be all good. Nah, I don't go left lane anymore now. I play on Silent Scotty server and that's about it. Yeah, no interest now. Just everyone jumps on me on left lane and then it just crashes me out, but it also crashes everyone else out, you know? Uh, 389, 379 and 164L. I'm using whatever the top is, about 625 I think. It's nice. Sounds lush. I'm not a big like high horsepower guy, I never have been. The 14 litres 900 horsepower and it's shit because to get the hard limiter you have to use the 900 as far as I've been led to believe. I've never actually tried any others but I couldn't afford to. Oh, it was just Slav Jerry's new ISM released. And then his Signature 6 came out as well. 425 or 450 on the ISM. Doesn't really put me off. It just means I wouldn't pull like heavy loads with it. I would just do reefer work with it. But it wouldn't take too long to just swap it over to like 800 horsepower, you know. It's already on Steam. ISM was released today on Steam Workshop. Mobility issues, gaming has kept me sane. But the simulator has kept me past yet. I know, same boat, bro. Same boat, different water. Yeah, sorry to hear that as well, bro. Not nice, dude. I've got you, Luke. I mean, slab-wise, I've never had a truck yet. It was only the ironworks, I think. Yeah, I've got you, bro. I feel you, trust me. Yeah, it's a radio mod, so you can't chat back. It's just constant CV chatter. I just have it in, but when I wipe the PC, I never bother putting it back in. That's a roof and everything. Yeah, it's insane. It's coming along. He's got the 455s and that. He's got it really nice. I do really like it. Personally, for what I do, I've got to say I personally prefer the 65s for what I do, because 50% of my setup is me enjoying it and 50% is the setup on the stream. And I can get everything in, where on the quad 55s you just can't, you know. It's just room, wolf, exclamation point room. Yeah, there you go. What inversion kit? I'm not. These pedals come inverted. These are the Simmagic P1000i for inverted. Yeah, just type in ATS CV chatter mod or something into YouTube. Matt, you're looking for Mike Pett. Mike Pett did the how to install it. Yeah, I appreciate the raid there, man. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm on Scotty server every day, bro. It's a realistic server. So it uses paid mods. Everyone on it's kind of like in the realism, you know. So I'm enjoying it, man. Once the server's up and running properly, I'll be doing a video on how to join. For now, you would have to go through Silent Scotty's Discord. Yeah. Yeah, well, Scotty's going to run 2 servers and we're going to run 2 as well. Just promote them both the same. give me a gear, bro, innit? Oh, where my gears are, bro. I haven't got any gears. Can't use my clutch when if the truck's moving, the clutch won't work, so I'm still trying to figure it out. Server's up right now, what Scotty did last night, so it shouldn't be, yeah. Yeah, everyone has to have the same, yeah. Scotty's got a really detailed photo of how to join. Everything's in there now, so... He's binned the traffic mods and the company mods off for now, which, to be honest, with how heavy that server's going to get hit with players, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, see you later, Wolf. I'll just keep an eye out for the video, bro. I'll let you know when it's up and about. Oh, she's a keeper. She's a keeper, Tom. Hell yeah, brother. Too sure where we're parking today. No, you can run 128, but I spoke to Scotty last night. It's his community and his servers, but we try to, well, I'm trying to push mine over to there as well. So we all get to meet new people and that. Anyway, he's kind of in agreement that it would be more beneficial to just keep the mate, because we're running paid mods and paid mods are heavy. So I think we're going to try and keep a mate and just have multiples. And yeah, it'll be shit if one's full and you have to go in an empty, but it's still better than trucking on your own. Alright, simulator. Yeah, I didn't realise you were a PD guy. A lot of the boys I used to knock about with were heavy PD hitters. Had some 1.8 turbo hitters and some PD boys. I grew up around them as I got older. PD 130. Thank you, answered what I was about to type. No problem, dude. Yeah, we, as I say, we have been hitting the multiplayer pretty much every day. I think we're on day 10 or 12 or something already, so, yeah, we've been hitting it. So, my question to you, boys, 150 bands in the bank, so we're not broke, we're not rich, we're not broke. All the trucks we've currently got other than the 359, we haven't built that yet. That's bought, not built. All the rest of the trucks we own are all built. All in pretty good stead. That's our show truck. Let me shift me out the road for you. Yeah, so that's our, what we got? We got show truck. Glider 10 speed, love that truck. Highway Killer, another good truck. Original truck we started with, Gangster. and then the truck that we're in now. So, my question to you is, do we carry on hauling logs? Or do we go back to one of our other? We're still running the Great Dane. Haven't ran the Reefers for a while. Still got the Max Step Deck. Haven't ran that for a while. Tanker. That's a food tanker. Haven't ran that for a while. Lowboy we have ran. We do run lowboys regularly. Another fuel tanker. We've got cattle. Haven't ran that for a while. Flatbed. We do run that regular. Grain. Probably won't bother because... yeah, that's our Rogers lowboy. And then we've got the current log trailer. So, my question to you is, I have a couple of new trailers to go. We've got this one. This is a new dump trailer. I don't know if it's got, not sure if it has dynamic loading. I didn't check, I just bought it and then I'll cry about it afterwards. So unsure on the dynamic loading on that one. However, it does have some gangster stuff you can do to it though. Like, it's real nice. So if we go with the custom colour, so we'll paint it the same colour as this. Right, this thing you can do a lot to, bro. So you can do it. You can do like the hose connector. Like, look at this. I'm gonna get excited now. So you can have no hose connector, and then you can have it hanging as well on the side, which is clean. You can then have the flag camouflage. You got the Texas one, got the US. You can also convert all these stuff over. You can put the tarp on, which is nice. I think you can do paintable tarp. Yeah, you can. And then, where else are we? What else we got? Light slot. We've got the flag on the front. We can put a door in it, which is pretty sick. It's such a clean trailer, man. Super nice. Put the US flag on the side there. What else we got? Paintable. Wheel support. Yeah, we'll have that. Put the middle part on there. What else? Spare wheel. Gangster. Light slots. We're not ready for that. Tarpaulin collected. Tarpaulin closed. Right, not sure on the tarp yet. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Tarp railings. Nice. Dump part. Oh, what that is. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Right, what else we got? We got the US flag on here. Got the paintable sides. Like, we don't need to buy this trailer, but it is super clean. Like, very, very clean. No idea who the company is because I generally can't pronounce the name, but Odin put me onto them. I bought pretty much everything that they sell because I'm that guy. But yeah, super clean. Very, very nice. Big fan. Oft. But I think the trailer you're going to want me to run is going to be the Super Bees. So Satana. Oh, okay, yeah, I've got you. So yeah, we've got these, which we never run doubles. Currently, we're not driving in Mexico, so it shouldn't be an issue. Only downside is I'm a 4-axle boy. Oh, you got the old. Oh, that's clean with the old scrappy. That looks fucked, bro. Oh, I like that. Oh, the paintable's clean. Oh, oh yeah. Stick that in my colour. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy. I probably the downside to this is I won't be able to park it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and say I can park like an absolute beast. I can't. Uh, I'll be terrible at parking. But if you want to run doubles, we can run doubles. If not, it's a fucking detailed trailer, isn't it? Oh yeah. Might be the one, chat. Oh yeah, it's a $16 trailer. It's nice. Apparently the loads are awesome on it. So I might actually treat ourselves to something different and send it. I've got 150 in the bank and we could sell the log trailer if need be. So yeah, she's a unit like. A lot of wheels though, innit? I'll just stick some Pete wheels on to get it matching. I'll just stick some 22s on, I think, for now. Well, I'll do all the bolts and that later, I think. Right, 80 grand. Send it. Luke, what was your question, brother? Sorry. I don't know. My eye track is pretty simple, bro. You just enter it through the software and you're done. Like, I'm not even gonna lie here. It's very, very simple. Probably best to be centered, I think. I did select the garage, bro. Right, 80 grand for that. Still got a bit of money left, so I'm not gonna panic about it too much. Where we at here? So if we go and work out of there, and then we'll see how she goes. What else did I miss out else? I don't think so. I got out on the back right now. Right, trailer manager, super bees. Dismiss that. I say I can flog that. The two tankers I'm thinking of selling anyway. We don't run tankers enough to warrant owning two of the fucking things. So definitely not. Right, cargo market. So in haul, probably gonna be stuck on here. It's not a bad haul though, bro. Holy. 277. Awesome bales, bro. Beautiful. I got the new keyboard, boys. Ordered it last night because we snapped the other one, but I couldn't get a small one. It's fucking huge. So it's nice though. It's even got its own digital display. Obviously, everybody needs it. No, man. No, I actually bought it because it was one of the ones I'd had. It's one of the ones that I had on me mind for me desk, and I couldn't get the easy keyboard. So I'm on a different economy mod, Odin. This economy mod is anywhere from $7 to $10 on pretty much most things. I use Cooper because it's a little bit more laid back. However, the damage is a lot more money on here than it is on the other one. So I'm also maxed out on level, but yeah, pretty much everything. Low boys can pay up to sort of $12 a mile. Same eco from the yeah. I don't run that on my single. I don't like it. It's just not practical when you want to like upgrade your garage. It's stupid. At £1,000,000. Cooper from Steam Workshop. I would say it's more company friendly than owner operator. I think the other one is being built solely on owner op. So that's why everything's like, you're just not going to upgrade your garage. That's the point, you know. This one's a little bit in between, you know, but one of the things I don't like about the other eco mod and GDC is you end up with trailers that just don't pay. So say you want to haul cattle and it only pays $2 a mile, but your low boys pay $9 a mile. You're never going to run cattle, bro. There's no way. Nah, I don't run ferry removed now. Oh, anytime, Saucy. You must be a truck streamer if I followed you. I mean, we use the whole Super Bs all the time on ETS2. So I've got a ridiculously filthy ETS2 mod collection that you don't even want to see. You think I've got a lot of mods in here? I've got nothing in comparison. The problem with the ETS2 though is a lot of people used to send me them for free. That was the issue. A lot of modders back then would send them to me so I could stream them and then obviously make money. Well, they're making money. Not sure where the pickup is here, bro. Yeah, I was watching a guy this morning who streams with a green screen, you know? Does the virtual green screen. There's only one other guy I've seen do that, which was Matt. Was it Matt Boss Matt or Mass Bot or someone like that? He used to do it. He was pretty good at it. But this new lad there, super clean. You're taking my dog for a walk? Yeah. Well, who said you can do that?
Go for a walk.
You're going for a walk? Do you want to fight about it, like? I'll knock you out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? What are you going to do now? Right, go on then. Love ya. Go on then. Get out.
I can't.
What do you mean?
Look at the ball.
It's not that sticky. Where's Mummy at?
I stuck to the ball.
Are you having a smoke before you go, Baba? You going to have one in the garden before you leave? Yeah. Alright, I'll just load this up and I'll join you. Not for a walk, because my knee hurt. Oh, he's not mine, bro. I haven't earned that right yet. One, I can't have kids, but two, it's me girlfriend's son. Little man's never had a dad. His actual, not that it's anyone's business, but he's never had a dad in his life other than me. So I've been involved for about 3 years now. So we're pretty close, but yeah, I haven't earned that title just yet. Give us another 5 or 10 years, maybe. What are we saying, Ricky? All good, brother? Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. No, I agree, bro. I mean all the kind words and that. To be honest, 20 people could tell me that I am his dad, and even if he called me it, I still wouldn't feel. I still wouldn't feel like it's me. I'm not trying to prove anything to anyone else. Yeah, I've got to prove it to myself. I had a phenomenal dad. Phenomenal. Wasn't rich. Was hard working. Killed himself through work eventually. And yeah, couldn't ask for a better dad. Really couldn't. Hard, old school type of parenting, you know. He was a hard dad, and a lot of people on the channel knew him and wouldn't have ever thought that you would see him throwing me by me neck and the back of my trousers up the stairs, which he did multiple times, and I deserved it. So yeah, I've got them sort of shoes I want to fill, you know. Yeah, no, I agree. No, I agree. 100%. I'm not Irish, brother, no. If you actually go on Google an Irish accent, you will notice I'm not Irish. I'm from the UK. I'm from the northeast of England, so I have a northeast accent. It takes a good man to give compassion to someone else's, yeah. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's not, yeah. So obviously, for me to love my partner, you have to take the young lad into consideration. I mean, we've noticed a huge difference in his attitude now, and not that she was doing anything wrong. It was just she was a mother. She doesn't know how to be a man. She's a literally traditional mother. You know, she does girl shit, and she wants the man to do man shit. So having me in his life, he's changed massively. Right, they're taking the dog out, so I'm just going to go and help put the harness and that on, and I'll be 2 seconds. How we doing, boys? I was just helping with the dog and that. Where else are we? Ignore me profile picture, you've been hacked. I've got a look now. What am I looking at? Hang on. It's quite a good profile pic actually. It's not a bad pic. I like it. Right, what else have I missed? Same, but was clustered, yeah. Yeah, I think eventually with Jackson I'll be the same, you know. I know. You're not wrong there. Yeah, I need to stop calling everything a slag, honest to God. I'm terrible for it. Now I might have found a new motor for this truck. I'd like to try the ISM out today if we get time. At 66 grand left. Pulling, what we're pulling today. 2.5 grand in on this, so I know, it depends where you live really. Yeah, I'd be interested with the ISM to put like, I'll maybe stick it in the 10-speed glider, or we'll stick it in the W900. W9 might be a good one. Stick it in the W9 with a 13 or 18 speed. See what it's like for hauling like flatbeds and that. We've got the, what we got? It's the step deck. I could haul the step deck, W9 step deck, and the ISM motor. So yeah, let's haul this, and then we'll haul this to a garage or something in a bit, and we'll see. I'm alright, bro. I'm a bit sore. Bit annoyed I broke my keyboard, if I'm honest. But it is what it is. I know it's not my fault, and I understand that, but it makes it even worse when you look after your stuff, you know. Yeah, Signature 600, baby. Sounds good, man. This is a straight pipe. There's a straight pipe and there's the sport pipe. I haven't tried the sport pipe yet, but the straight pipe's fucking loud, bro. Oh, it's loud. One says straight pipe, and the other one says sport. CH, I don't know, bro. Keen, what you want to see, bro? Oh, what's up, Tom? Run out of gas, turned it off at the wall, tried turning it back on. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, I can only imagine, Tom. A naughty jerk, like. I'll have a nosy at this thing, man. This thing's naughty. I'm enjoying this truck, like. Sounds nice. Oh, that's loud. That's clean, bro. That's a nice setup, that, bro. Absolutely decked, though. That bumper is coming off, bro. Holy. Stick some air in the bag face up. Let's have a bit of air in it, eh? There we go. Short pipes are looking clean, though, brother. Going left after these. Been working on it for years. Cheers, bro. Yeah, cheers, Newcastle. Thanks, brother. Yeah, liftable bumpers clean. Yeah, so in America, a lot of the modified trucks, the front bumper, there's a button on the dash and you can lift the bumper up. It'll either flip out or it'll push out and lift up. Yes, I did, yeah. What do you think then, chat? We'll try the ISM engine in the W900. I don't know what to haul with it. I think we'll go with a step deck. We'll haul Bart's step. I haven't hauled Bart's step in a while. Yeah, we're hauling B doubles at the moment, I'll show you. The new trailer I just bought today because I was feeling sorry for myself. Alright, Kane, I've got you, brother. Yeah, going with the cut stacks. So we lost the two 379s when we updated to 155. So when I rebuilt this one, we stretched it a little bit more, and we put the cut stacks on. Try to change it up a little bit, you know. It's clean, man. Still looks the same as it did, just slightly different, you know. Yeah, quite happy with it, man. Yeah, what are we saying? Hope you're well, man. Yo, devil. Yo, good brother. Yeah, the new behind bars video, although I did like it, I'm hoping he's gonna get back to more inside cockpit content, because I'll be honest with you, right, I don't want to come across like I'm being a dick, right? And I don't know why. We all watch videos and streams for different reasons, right? So I watch a lot of the real stuff because I like hearing the chatting and I like hearing them doing normal shit, right? So one of the reasons why he hasn't been creating content is because he creates content. He does outside, he does drone footage, he does vlogging per se, you know. I don't give a shit about any of that, if I'm honest. I watch content like that because I want to see raw shit. You know, I want to see a camera just strapped to the fucking seat. I want to see all the gauges out the windscreen, what he's doing on the phone, talking to his pals. Like, I just want to see him living his life instead of making content. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I don't want to see specific ASMR videos or specific vlogs. I just want him to throw a camera up, raw dog the footage for the day, cut out some of the important, like, you know, some of the bits that the customers can't see, and just send it. Like, that's what I want to see. I feel like he's overthinking the content side of it slightly. Maybe a content video once a week or something would be awesome. But from a footage point of view, I just want to see what he does, man. I understand it's not that easy. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, I just want to see the rawness. Yo, game beard. Appreciate that, brother. 10 months sub. Holy. What a guy, man. Hell yeah, big hype. Big hype. Appreciate you, brother. Much love. Thank you for the continuous support, man. Anyone who's supporting right now, big shout out to you guys, man. You make the good days better, I tell you. Right, back to putting tunes on in the beat, man. What we're listening to today, boy. What's the crack? Oh, Big Ricky looking after Rexy. I appreciate you, brother. I'm getting weird, boy. A little level 1 hype train. Hell yeah. Oh man, this Signature 6 is violent. Yeah. No synchros. Can't use the clutch. Yeah, clutch doesn't work, man. Come on, girl. Let her eat. Oh, fuel lights on. I couldn't have come on at a better time. Holy. Oh, Jake, violent in this. This is the straight pipe going. $3.38 a mile, hell yeah. So, it's actually Super B doubles, so it's not a dolly. So, it's not a dolly, it's Super B, so they are parkable. I can't park them. But yeah, Super Bs are a little different, but I still can't park them. Oh, 22 seconds left, boys. Appreciate the hype train there. Thank you. I could truck out here all day, you know. I love these roads, man. Super sick. Hiya, bro. Right, what do you say if you need something opening? Please, can I open it? Right? No, it's fine. No problem, bro. Some love. See you later, bro. Enjoy. Want a kiss? See you later, brother. Lot of trailers for, yeah, it would be nice, man. Definitely would be nice. Oh, he's a good kid. It's a shame because I was a big outside kid, you know. So it's a shame that he's going to end up being a gamer. I mean, you know, Like, can't even stop it. So, I wasn't a gamer at all. I was an outside kid. However, I was an outside kid doing something that I was very passionate about. My dad was an outside kid, and my best mate, Dean, was an outside kid. Dean broke his back on his motorbike when he was younger. Actually fractured his back. My dad did the same. He ruptured a disc, which eventually obviously didn't help his life. And then I smashed my head in to the point where obviously I have daily seizures. So for me, oh, we left the button in. My bad, boys. I would have parked it. So it's one of them things where I'm like, although I don't want a kid gamer. Everyone I'm close to is walking around with permanent injuries from being an outside kid. So it's like, you know, I don't know what, you know what I mean? Like, might sound like I'm being a dick, but you get what I'm saying. It might not do him any harm is, I think, where I'm going with that one. That's a fucking run to Seattle, that is. Holy. Yeah, well, not so much. There was still some geeks in that. I know it's a little bit different, but like my uncle was, he wasn't like an outside grafter like my dad was. So, yeah, we'll haul that. We'll haul that. Excellent. Sleep in the car park. Job's a good one. I wish the sleep spots were a bit, yeah, mine are janky as shit right now. So yeah, I think we'll take, we're right in 8DS expansion right now. Oh. First game crash ever. On this profile. Must be a trailer issue. Has to be. And as I say, when I say it must be a trailer issue, I don't mean the trailers are a problem. What I mean is I'm running the trailers alongside 50 other trailers. So that there'll be a conflict. This is a 53-foot trailer paired with a 32. I think so. Odin would tell you better. He told me to buy the mod, so I bought the mod. That's literally about as in-depth as that mod goes for me. I was told to buy it, so I bought it.
Did you open my drink?
I'm gonna murder you, bro. It's a good job you're polite. I come from a farming family, so always outside. Yeah, well, I came from a push bike family, so we were heavily outside. A Super B or B trailer configuration in typically consists of tractor pulling two trailers connected by a fifth wheel. The most common length for a Super B's is 63 feet overall, 32 feet. Yeah, okay. Right. Cool. Good to know. I mean, I'll be real, this particular set of trailers we're hauling, they don't feel big. Yeah, I wouldn't say like hauling them, they feel massive. We'll lose the gangster handle for a bit. Go with probably Pete Ball, I reckon. I think I've mashed the threads a little bit on this shifter. She'll go on eventually, like. Yeah, it's about as short as I can get me shifter at the minute, so I can't wait to get me AB9 adapters in so I can drop this down. But then my new shifter that's on its way is going to be tiny anyway, so... Right, so we're looking for cargo market. Where are we? And we were going to go to... I think it was there. Yeah, I think that's the plan. That'll be the plan. A 14-mile pickup, and we're going to go down to Regatta. I mean, at the minute, I would be honest, with this type of profile, because we've got so much hardware now, we're in the green, whatever we do now, really, because if we have a bad accident and crash, sell a truck. Don't get me wrong, I'll be heartbroken to sell one, but when you've got a business like this, you're always in the green now, pretty much. The hard work's done now. Yo, kicking asphalt in with a big old $20. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I'm learning and improving each day. Oh, thanks, brother. Hey, what a guy, man. Appreciate that, dude. It does mean a lot. I don't take it well, compliments, but I do appreciate it. You love a reefer. Well, we're going to jump in the W900 we can haul whatever you want. So we can haul reefer, tanker, flatbed. I don't want to haul lowboy because we're going to use the 450 horsepower engine to try it out. So what do you guys want to see hauled? I'll haul whatever you want. I ain't asked. We'll go. This job's dropping off at where we live, so I want to try the Signature 6 out. Tried it. I want to try the ISM motor out before I run out of money. Got any other heavy floaters in chat? Anyone else who's like nailed the floating? I would say I'm about 85% nailed, like, well, maybe it's 80. But you're getting there, hell yeah. Yeah, kicking asphalt, man. Big shout out for that, dude. Need to change the config to force it to float. This is where I struggle. When I can't use the clutch and I can't find the gear. I don't know where the gear would be. It's not there. Nothing. You would think it would be about here, but I can't use the clutch. Yeah. That's the only time I struggle with the Tinkeros turned off is when I'm slow rolling. I struggle to find, you know, I really do struggle to find a thing. Yeah, I'd be interested if we ever get Slav Jerry back in the chat. I've got a couple of things, well, a couple of small things I want to ask him. Yeah, I mean, I've watched so much internal trucking now, and the popping out of gear thing is just so rare. It was, from what I can see, it was an old school thing that really was done on the trucks that didn't have Eatons in. So the ones that didn't have the Eaton topper in, that had either twin sticks or single stick range on the dash, they would pop it out of gear to split. And that makes complete sense. But the ones that run these, the only ones that seem to do that are the guys that come from that older generation, you know? So I can do it. Doesn't bother me. Some days I do it, some days I don't. Obviously you've got to turn that on and off in the settings, but I feel like it's a cleaner experience. Just driving it like. Oh, did you go out without Jackson, Bob? To the shop, yeah. No, he's being cute. He definitely, I wouldn't say he was being annoying. He definitely had the cute card. I got a kiss and everything. He wanted me to open his drink. Then he wanted me to put a battery in his controller. He took the other battery out, which I don't know where that went. Right, time for the tinted windows, boys. Oh, that feels heavy. £82,000. Holy fuck. B doubles be heavy, man. Hi from Australia. Hiya Josh, how you doing? Is to maintain a fleet of road trains. Me and my dad had sold new canvas for over 30 years. Holy. Hell yeah, brother. Bet you've got some memories there, bro. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're hauling Super Bees at the minute. It's a big old trailer. Nice. I mean, I'll be honest, very similar to hauling the Super Bees in Sweden on ETS2. Very, like, you know, it feels very the same. You're not going to be doing any mad tight parking or anything, you know, but feels great. No complaints. Loving the Signature 600 sound. I really want a Kenworth ball, man. I want this ball with a Kenworth badge in it. If I'm getting a Kenworth ball, I need a Freightliner ball, innit? I appreciate the heads up on that trailer site, bro. Not a bad way to spend $80 or $70 or whatever it was. Oh, devil, I've seen that. I've seen that, bro. This thing pulls hard, you know. It's got 83,000 pounds on the back. This thing pulls like a fucking freight train. It's only 600 horsepower, bro. Oh, you're gonna do me like that, are you? I saw him and I was like, he's not stopping, brother, he's not stopping. Right, you're gonna have to go, bro, otherwise... Nah, fuck it. You're a dickhead, brother. I actually don't know, Ricky. It pulls phenomenally well. The problem is, right, if you're a Z-Mods user, 1000 horsepower Z-Mods pulls like shit. Always has done. So you forget how powerful 600 horsepower should be. I'm only running 13 speed as well, so that's why I'm surprised it's pulling as hard as it is. If I was running 18, it would make a bit more sense, but it's pulling super well. Yeah, there was a Super B, a double guy driving it was a Scania or something, but holy hell, brother. That man parked out like an absolute animal. Been an accident. Can't get down there, so oh, don't do me like that, brother. I'll have to send it down the hard shoulder, aren't I? Yeah, this is a new early access engine by Slav Jerry. The Signature 600. Oh, you can tell I'm heavy though. I wouldn't say it's like struggling, but it sounds heavy. Big Ricky. What are you saying? Alright babe, do you want a hand? I'll come and bang it out quick if you want. It's a 75 mph speed limit. If I can get up to about 70, I think we'll just lock in. .68 will do us, I think. He's gonna be good. Hell yeah. Apparently we're going to rail export in Laurel right now. Yeah, he's getting there. He hasn't got any map mods on it yet, so it kind of works well and it kind of doesn't, so... But it's getting there. It's the first one that's ever been done. This has never ever been done in 13 years that I've known. You can get GPS, but you can't get it with the line on. So this is the first time it's ever been done. It's only out for early access right now and it's in very early beta, but super cool bit of kit. See you later, Rexy. Much love, brother. You have a good day, bro, if I don't see you again. Yeah, he's finally done it. I spoke to the guy a little bit, told him really ATS expansion reformer needs to be in. Otherwise, you know, he's cutting out about 98% of the community, you know. Obviously, you can't support every map mod. I understand that. I would never expect someone to, you know. Oh, struggling to get comfy today. My tablet's actually going on the new tablet mount, which is going to be over here. So the tablet eventually will be sitting over here. Should be nice, man. Coast to coast is shit map, bro. If people stop using it, it'll get either binned off or it'll get rebuilt. The fucking terrible mod. Should never have been built. Yeah, the new 8DS. Just take off your CB mount and bolt the magnetic tablet mount to it. So yeah, so I've got the new add-on box, which will go on here. This will slide down a little bit, and then the tablet will go on at a 45 over here. Should blend into the cab quite well. I don't use the tablet an awful lot, but it's nice to have, you know. Oh, he's smooth with it. So we're going to pick the Kenny up with the ISM motor in. What are you thinking? What trailer do you want me to haul for a bit? At this point, we're just trying to make back some money. So, and I'm just testing, like I'm just enjoying trying out some new parts. So it really is up to you guys. I don't want to haul low boy, and I don't want to haul really heavy. I want to haul something medium. So cattle, reefer, flatbed, step deck. Like, whatever you want, we'll haul it. And we own all of them. Reefer? Yeah, we'll haul reefer. It fucking sounds the bollocks, this, you know. You gotta go to sleep. Much love, bro. You have a good night. It's gonna be a quiet stream for us today, I think, boys. But I'm enjoying myself, so I'm happy. Hey Gavin, kinda grinding and kinda not, bro, to be quite honest, only because we've got the new Signature 600 in today, so we're trying that out, and we've got the ISM to try out. We're going to chuck the ISM in the Kenny. I would have chucked it in the glider. The glider's running at 10 speed, I think, and I don't think 400 horsepower will be good. think the Bart is the only one we own in this profile. I've got everyone's reefer to be honest, but it's Bart is the only one we own in here. I've got about 12 reefers at this point. I'm not even joking. Nice Volvo dump truck. That's clean, isn't it? I like that. Doubles are nice though, I'm going to keep these. Yeah, Odin, I appreciate the heads up on that one, brother. Easy. So this sat nav doesn't normally, it doesn't like it when you set a waypoint, I don't think. So I'll try that out. Yeah, sat nav's got a bit lost. It might pick it up. Ah, it's good, man. I use it sometimes. I don't use it all the time. I'm using map mod, so it doesn't work all the time for me. And currently, when you set a GPS to get like back to the house, it's got itself a bit lost. So it's yeah, it's definitely it's getting there. If you're someone who runs no mods, it's pretty much nearly there, I would say. It is still in very early access though, so I think there's good things coming for it, to be honest. I mean, the amount of support the guy's got, I don't know how you would not keep going, you know? Oh, like very early access, like early, like. Nice though, because like all the videos and all the people I've seen talking about it, no one's kind of bad mouthing the dude or anything, like, because this software is something we've never had and something people have wanted for a long time. So personally, like, if you're gonna slate it, it's not gonna make him get on with it, is it? So oh, good man. Sorry, I'm not as chatty as normal. No, I had a bit of a rough night last night. Well, not last night, but yesterday. Probably had one of the hardest falls I've had in a long time. Get me out of here, bro. We're in Butte at the minute, but it's 25-mile-an-hour speed limits everywhere. Ah, see you later, Cody. Take care, dude. What's up with you, like? Did I miss a comment or something, did I? Maybe he's been trying to say hi and I missed him, possibly. I need the comfy chair mod. Ah, I'm comfy. I'm just a bit sore. Yo, cheers to the follow, bro. Oh, I'm fucking empty, bro. Fuck you. Man's like, come and get weird. I've got literally no load on, bro. It's a new early access Signature 600 Gen 2 from Sav Jerry. So I hate them until you don't get weird. So we had a mod in called GDC Economy and you rarely get weird. So the range on this is strong, bro. got a bit stuck. Howdy Rusty, how you doing, brother? Good job you missed the stream last night, bro. It was a rough one for sure. Your rig's looking well though, bro. The roof's looking sick. Might need to swap shifters. Oh, we were hard on it last night, mate. I hit the deck real hard last night. Oh, it does sound sick, bro. Yeah, he's done well. I mean, this is early access. I mean, fuck me. Sounds good to me. We'll chuck the chrome on, I think, because it's hurt me hand now. Yeah, well, we're just heading home now. We've got the B doubles on at the moment, so we're gonna head home and try out the ISM engine for a little bit. I love this view, bro. It's the new early access Signature 600 from Slav Jerry. Ah, Ricky, that makes sense, brother. Bit of a beast, like. Can't use it online at the minute. His early access engines don't work online. Yeah, I have a few trucks, bro. A couple of Pete's, we've got a Kenny. We're gonna get in the W900 in a minute. Try the new ISM sound out. Come on, 40 mile an hour, bro. What's that about? Yeah, doubles are sick, bro. Hell yeah. Right, pull the Kenny out. This is where we live. Back at our ranch in Montana. Rygate, I think we're at. Something like that. Home sweet home. Beautiful. Right, so couple of jobs. Job number one, yeah, we need right, so job number one, pull that bad unit out. So she's gonna get the new ISM motor in. So disable all that shit. And where's the ISM at? That'll be that one there. 410, 1500 foot-pounds of torque though. Holy. It's not a bad unit that, you know. I'm running 12 at the minute, 13 speed. That's a 1308. Oofed. Got like a 336. Yeah. Do the 336, try and give ourselves a bit more get up and go. Other than that, she is good to roll, I think. Yeah, it's got a sat nav and everything in it. Beautiful. So roll that, and then we'll do a red reefer, I think. Yeah, it's just a W900, bro, by John of the Ruder. Then we are going to paint our Great Dane. Try and match it somewhat to the truck. Little bit on the bright side, I think. I shall do. Beautiful. I think it's got green lights on it though. Ah, it's got green fucking watermelons on it. What a dickhead. Oh, this is the trailer we put the wrong watermelons on. Ah, I thought I forgot about that. Yeah, we watermeloned it up incorrectly. Remember? And like the watermelons are gapped wrong or something. So, how do I find the melons? Where's me melons at? Right, so I need to dip that. To change this. I'm looking just for an amber star, bro. Not a 4-in-1. Ah, that's what I'm after, bro. We'll just swap our hour to amber. Now then.
Oh, you like?
I am.
Oh, that's nice.
Check this bit of kit out, bro. Man's got a digital display in his fucking keyboard.
Is that to replace the broken one, but no.
Well, it's the only one. It's the only one I could actually get in, like, in a day. It's too big for me rig, really.
You're alright
It's got all the fancy, like, you can do all the...
there. Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, you can do all the shit through the keyboard, man. Like, all the colours and shit.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, nice. Clean. Silent,
I
like.
just got back from the doctors.
You got back from the doctors?
Yeah.
Is it herpes, or...
I got attacked by the wasp. I got a fucking infected hand.
Oh, what?
Look at the state of this.
Oh,
Swelling and all the redness.
what the hell? It looks huge.
So I'm on antibiotics.
So, do you get to stay off work?
I wish I did.
2 seconds.
You're
Odin.
actually streaming anyway. We'll have a catch up when you're not streaming.
Right, alright, bro. Catch you in a bit. Odin, which one did I miss, bro? They're not very well lined up on here, don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to... I don't want to spend all day on this. I just want to get it lined up. Towards the front. You're not talking about the one on the drop. Ah, you're talking about that one. Yeah. Yeah, that drop one will sort out later. Right, so I need that to line up with the top bar. The top bar is different to that. We're never going to get the fuckers to line up, are we? Let's be honest. So where did I start the orange from? Mate, I've gapped this so badly, I'm not even going to lie. Not even going to lie. Did I miss the front green as well? No. Right. Oh, fuck. Clicked off it. Where's that top bar at? Yeah, so the top bar starts on the in. It starts one in. The top bar. That's going to be a nightmare, that, boy. Yeah, the top bar starts here. Yeah, that's where the top bar starts. So, can we... What's the chances of getting that lined up, bro? Nah. And that's not far off. They're never going to line up, though. Yeah, like, they're never going to line up, like, bang on, do you know what I mean? So, that one's going to be about there. Get rid of the green, wherever that is. No more, is there? And we've got that one, which will be about one off. How you doing, Jarek? How's it going, bro? I just want to get it on the road, really, because we won't be reefering all day. But it's a big part of doing your truck and that, to be honest. What's he saying? Cheers, Ben. Thank you for looking after the chat there, bro. Appreciate ya. I'll go and check to see if we've missed any green lights. So that's amber. That'll be green. So we should be about sorted on that side. We need to sort them out as well. I might have missed a few boys. Holy. So that's green. Green. Clocked another. There's another green. Where's she at there now? Better than it was. Yeah. It's cleaner than it was. Fucking still missed another one. The fuck? Right. If the nodes went off after it's been... I know. Under the reefer mark, you got 3 green. Under the reefer. 3 green under the reefer. Under the reefer. I don't see. Under the reefer. I don't see any on this side at all. Oh, we haven't done the front yet. You on about these? Yeah, we're not. We're just doing sides at the minute. I don't work like that, mate. If I do 10 jobs at once, it'll never get done. I'm doing sides, front and back, and then we're done. I can't work like that. Steady away, one at a time type deal, you know? Right, so what did we do this side? So we have to delete that. Yeah, bang that in. Delete that. Bang that. Delete that. Bang that. Hell yeah. For some reason we did the top like dramatically wrong. So the top's taken a little bit longer. But it is what it is. That's the side done. Oh yeah, right. Knock that top bar out. I do the bottom at the top, then the top because yeah. Yeah. I was just working on one side together, bro. That was all just to try because it was such a mess. I'm just trying to dial it back in, you know. That's all. Right, so that one line's roughly. Where's that fucking top bar going, you bastard? The downside is when you click off the top bar, she dies. Right, where we are here, so... that's right. Tell you what I'm gonna do. While I can see. Make life easier. Save what happened the other side. Let's just get rid of all the green. I'm just gonna go amber because with amber I can change the colour of the reefer whenever I want. And it doesn't matter, it's just amber, innit? Amber is definitely the way to go, like if you've just got one trailer between like 3 trucks, definitely. I made the mistake of going green. And to be honest, I put too many on anyway. These starlights, you don't need that many on. Right to the fucking end. Fuck's sake. Where's me know that, bro? I appreciate you. Right, what we saying? So, I'm gonna go with probably we'll go ahead on this side. The nodes are slightly off-centered. Probably meant to be like that. I'm probably just overcomplicating it. Right, that's that sorted. We missed a green. Right, that's that done. No green on the back, is there? Just the front. And then I think we've got that one drop node as well. Where is the front node? That front bar. So I'm gonna let me use it until I get rid of this. Or is it part of the sidebar? No? Can't remember, yeah. There we go. Right, I'm gonna get a shot of them. And I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna leave them off. I want to clean the lighting up a little bit. It's a bit of a mess. I ain't gonna lie. Sword. Clean. Right. She's done it. I love this trailer, man. The tyres? What are we talking? You talking the green centres? In here? I will swap them. What we swap them to? We'll swap them to black, eh? I'm not painting them every time I want to drive a different truck. Oh yeah. No, you're good. We forgot that one green bar as well, didn't we? This one here, I'm just going to get rid of them for now. Stick them back on later. Right, she done. There'll be something we forgot. I ain't asked. Not going to make that much difference to us, is it? Right, where are we? So we need to be back in where we dropped off, which was Reigate. And then, yeah, signature. No, we're running the ISM now, innit? Yeah, ISM. Yeah, it's a nice trailer, brother. Really super clean. We don't haul reefers much. We same as everybody. We haul Great Danes all day. Like, not Great Danes, reefers all day, every day. Nice fucking motor that, bro. Very nice. Something different. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not against that sound, bro. I'm gonna murder this shifter, you know. Don't know if my missus is about or not. Babe, you about? Babe? Can you chuck us the more grips off the side? Please. Thank you.
Mommy.
Yes, bro. Uh-huh.
Yes.
No, Jackson. Out there, man. You're fine, just you can't be doing stuff like that, bro. Jesus. Fuck me. I'm gonna get banned. Swear to God. Yeah, that's it. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Has that one turned up a bit? As what's that, Rusty? Sorry, what are you asking? Sorry about that, chat. If you saw a 6-year-old's ass, I apologise. He does unfortunately take after me in the messing about department. What a kid. Oh. Jesus. What, has it had some more horsepower? So this is a brand new motor, but it's 410. I think a lot of people aren't happy about it, but I tell you what, I'll be interested to see how it actually hauls. Once I can get my shifter off. Not coming off, bro. What the fuck? Why did I put it on that tight? I only put it on about 10 minutes ago. She's off. We're good. It's going alright, man. Oh, terrible hands, bro. I'm like a drug addict, so it's definitely not good hands. I'm not gonna argue with that. Was tight though. It doesn't help that it's polished chrome, so trying to get anything off it's a fucking nightmare. This one's easier. This one's painted, so this one's a doddle. This one's polished chrome, so it generally is a nightmare. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, where are we working? Where are we going, boyo? Alright, what are we saying? Oh, do I lift? I definitely don't lift. I have so much muscle wastage, bro, it's embarrassing. I used to be fairly strong, though. On the bike now is fit as fuck. $8.50 a mile, bro. I'm hauling it. Hell yeah. What we saying here? Oh yeah, it's fine. Fucking naughty that, bro. seems alright, you know. Oh, stage 2's nice. Fucking hell. Stage 2's naughty, bro. Stage 2. That's where that is, bro. Well, I'm not against that at all. I'm not against that at all. I love the air leak when you leave it in high split and you go into low range. It's how you know it's how you know you're running a 13 speed, you know. Yeah. That all that is I'm in high split, low range, and obviously on a 13 speed you don't have low split or high split. Don't have any split. So you need to leave it in low split. Oh, paid trailers. You need to go down the Holland route, so you need to go to a site on Selfie and look down the Holland and modders, but just get into ATS, bro. Been ETS too often, get into ATS and there's all the trailers in the world. All the trucks, all the sounds, anything you want. This thing's clean. £45,000 on right now. No, it's certainly not fast, but it's only 13 speed though. A 600 horsepower version of this would be sick, definitely. Oh yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the prime there. How we doing, Alfie? Welcome aboard. Yeah, it's pulling not bad, you know. I say £45,000 not heavy, I understand that. But I feel like I'm pulling it. Like, it does feel like it's pulling, and that's what I love about this lab stuff. I feel like I'm dragging something. And when you go to a certain horsepower level, I must admit, you don't. Put a fucking 6-speed gearbox in and still just drag anything down the road. This feels like I'm pulling. Yeah, quite happy. 18 speed it would pull even quicker. If I was running 18 it would probably pull a bit better. No, I think you're right. I would like to have a 550 or a 600 tuned or something. Definitely. But if you're doing like flatbed and like local work, it's enough. It sounds fucking, but it would be nice to have a tuned version. Stage 2 Jake's fucking lethal, bro. Holy. Yeah, when you're loaded, you just gotta rev it out a bit. You know what I mean? You gotta like work for it. But it's nice. It's a nice place to be. Feels good. Doesn't feel over the top. Yeah, I mean, we're doing 50 mile an hour. Chilling. We'll give it some stage 2. That stage 2 is naughty, bro. I like that. I like stage 3. Yeah, I'm not against the stage 3 either. Dickhead, bro. Trying to get some outside Jake in my life. My bad, boys. That was on me, that. I wasn't expecting him to just pull into my door, like, to be fair, but... No, I think if you put a high diff in it, you know, so if you someone who uses a 308, I would probably go around the 350-ish. So high diff, obviously 18 speed or 13, whatever float you bought. But I'm running 13 336 now. It's fine. Again, it doesn't feel big turbo 800 horsepower because, well, it isn't big turbo 800 horsepower. Yeah, so I'm a 308 guy normally on the big turbo stuff. So 800 to 900 horsepower, I'm a 308 guy all day. 290 depending on the horsepower, but if I'm running 18 speed, I can go down to around about a 3-ish, you know. Because again, I still like that feel of pulling. But if I'm around about the 400 to 600 horsepower, tend to be around the sort of 320 to sort of 350. But with this motor being so low power, I would go around the 350 mark. You're not going to be sitting at 90 mile an hour, like, not with a low power. It is beautiful though, good motor. I definitely wouldn't not use it, but it is dead easy to up the power on it. Oh yeah, I would run a 325, see how you get on, and then move on to a 350 if you need to. It's gonna let you accelerate a bit harder, you know, like a bit quicker. Nice, man. Not about it. I'm happy with it. It's quite a clean little setup, to be honest with you, with a nice black wheel on. Nice little shifter. Tempted to go with a wood wheel for a bit, you know, me little 350 wood wheel. Might set that up when I go for a smoke. Lovely turbo spout. Nice motor this. Or do we put the wood flat top on as well then? Do we just wood it out? I'm gonna do a few runs with the reefer like an hour in it, so I don't mind the. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I don't mind the old school shifters sick, but I'd struggle a little bit with the whole valve shit today, so I need chill. So this is nice though, the ball's comfortable. I've had to go a bit high because I snapped the fucking adapter yesterday. I've had to put another adapter on, so we've gained a few inches in the shifter department. This is the ISM. This is the new ISM. I want to. Slav Joey comes in my YouTube chat quite a lot. I would like to see why he kept it at 410, because the torque on the 410 is huge. So I'll be intrigued why he kept it at 410, and then after that I'll decide whether I'm going to tune it or not. I don't know if TJ is still here, but don't run the Signature 600 online. That was in Billings. Fair dues. That's my first big boy. That's me. That's a map crash. That is. What's in Billings? Oh, it'll be a mat yard. Yeah, the whistle is. It's a clean motor, bro. And again, so my only other gripe would be, and this is why I kind of want to ask the guy first, is if I do it to 600-700 horsepower, am I still gonna get that, like, you know what I mean? Like, you get that sort of pull through the rev range, and you don't get that, because I was driving the 14 litre, which has got the hard limiter, and I love it. But unfortunately, with the 14 litre, it does just pull like a fucking freight train. Like 4,000 odd torque. And it's just like change. Doesn't matter what diff you put in. We were pulling, what, 100,000 pound digger or something. And it was just 13 speed for life. Like, it just didn't matter, you know? Trailer got updated, bro. It could be. Could be. The Bart trailer. Could be, but I don't think so, because I thought the newest version was the Iowa 1.55, no? Oh, to be honest, I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've only just put it in. To be honest. I'm pretty sure. But I'll double check anyway. So the base hasn't been updated. Just the key. Just the customer part. From what I can see. I'll grab the base anyway, just in case. It's not a big mod. I'll do this. I personally think it's an area-based thing. It'll be one of the Mat VT yards, I think, because Billings already comes with a yard in it. And it seems to be conflicting with a few of the yards, even though they state that the yards are okay. They're not, you know. Yeah, the light pack wouldn't cause an issue though, would it? I don't think the light pack, I don't use the Bart light pack anyway, so I could technically just take it out. Where we are here. Do 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 do. So is it V15 I want, or I don't remember, what's that? That's 1.51. What's that? That is, yeah, so we want that one. And the base mustn't have changed. I don't see another base, so it's just the customer that's changed. The base hasn't changed. My game crashed, yeah it did. Oh, it could be. Yeah, so it's just a new customer file. That's fine. I'll bag it in just in case I didn't have it in. I'll try and fly ahead a little bit just to see before we start crashing like madmen, because I think it will be area based. I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure. We'll see if we can get this crash out the way. Sorted. Wheels and shifters all over. I was quite excited today though, because I've really been enjoying the multiplayer, and generally actually have really been enjoying the multi. But with what happened at the end of last night's stream, I was like, I just want to chill. And then Slav dropped the 2 engines. I'm like, I'm going in me Die Hard profile, and I'm gonna go and treat myself to a few new trailers and just go and chill. So I was like, that'll do. So it's been good. I've enjoyed myself, man. Did we get on the highway or not? Anyone remember where we were? We weren't on the highway, were we? I don't think it is. It might have been a trailer. Yeah. Alright. to save any major issues, we'll start it here because I need a wee, so just to save any major problems. It's like, you can try and be as realistic as you want, but when you're running 200 odd mods, you're gonna have issues. Like, we don't do it very often, but how we doing? I'm still gonna go and have a cheeky smoke, boys. It's just a chilled one for me today, so trying out some new stuff. We've still got 80 grand, so I say this, right, we're gonna buy some new engines, enjoy trucking all day, and I guarantee at some point have a massive accident. God. Nailed it. Tell you what, man. The wood's a vibe, like, isn't it? Yeah. This is one of the wheels that's meant to be getting sold, and the wood is a vibe, like. This one and the other chrome one I've got, if I can afford to keep them, I will. We'll just have to see what the import tax bill is on my new order. Oh. Oh, she sounds good. Turbo sounds sick. Oh, it's a vibe for sure. Where the fuck are we, boys? Oh, okay. I've come in the wrong way, my bad. Trying to think of, like, where are we? Beautiful sound. Hell yeah. Locked in at 70 and see how she holds on. 450 horsepower, sitting at 70 mile an hour on the nose. So we'll see, 410, sorry. See how she holds on. Seems alright. I think the other one sounded better. The Signature 600 sounds better as a Signature 600. This sounds better as an ISM motor. Definitely. It's a big hill, like. Oh, she sounds good. Oh yeah. Come on, girl. Come on. Yeah, sports version and straight pipe, yeah. Yeah, she's definitely not a mountain road truck. But £45,000, it's not light. It's not heavy, but it's not light. Like this would, like if you were doing flatbed £15,000 loads, this would pull all day, bro, like all day. Yeah, I like this motor. Nice. This is the ISM from Slab Jerry, it's on Steam Workshop, just been released. Sorry bro, I've got people on Twitch I'm talking to as well, so I can't answer you in 0.1 seconds. No, it's on Steam Workshop. Can't get paid mods on Steam Workshop. Nah, I don't really do the challenges. I drive for myself mainly, so... No, it's an ATS sound, bro. I don't think so, Fiona, no. I think your name says Fiona, I'm not too sure. Nah, I've been to Iowa a couple of times. Chloe? Well, Chloe or just Chloe? I can't read for shit, so... Yeah, not a chance I'm figuring that out. I appreciate you trying to help us, but 30 years of being unable to read, man, it's not a chance. I'm not going to sit on stream in front of a couple of hundred people and try and work out a word. So I photograph read basically, so I read from memory. So it might look like I can read quite well, but I can only read words that someone's told me what it says. So over the years, I've learned different words, someone tells me what it says, and then I can read it, technically. But all I'm doing is recognising the word, you know? I'm not embarrassed by it, but it's just I'm not going to sit there and look like a dick trying to work some out. Oh, she drives like. Hell yeah. Yeah, the stage 2 Jake's violent as fuck, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's real violent. Ah, okay. I can't say I've ever seen it, to be honest, but there probably will be a mod out there that would do it, you know? I would say so. Yeah, it's W900, it's a highway killer from John Ruder. The starlights are so good, bro. I've got a... There's a dump trailer in my way, is the problem. Slightly. Yeah, the ironworks is nice if you're willing to put the work into the open depths and that. The ironworks comes with very little actually working on it, you know. So... The John Raider works with everything, engines, sounds, bolt-ons, like everything works with it. So that's why I like it. Alright, excellent on that one, beautiful. We'll do a little bit of night driving because you guys like it, I like it. Ooh, where were we going to there? Where is that part of? I wonder what state that's part of. It must be part of that, is it? Yeah, there you go. Getting out of a dynamite run for days. Holy. That's a nice run though, bro. But not where we need to be. Oh, no, there you go. That's a sick little run, that is. A 300 miler. Rather go a little bit further if I'm brutally honest. Oof. Down to Kansas. Been to Kansas for a while. 760 a mile. Yeah, we could haul that. What are we looking at? Fragile cargo, standard delivery, and toxic. Beautiful. The lights look so good, boy. If you don't have the southern light pack, man, you need it. just can't believe more people haven't come out with it, you know? I really can't, like... It's clearly doable because your man's done it, and the frame rate on it's... fantastic. Yeah, highway color's got bright lights as well. Nah, the only thing I don't like about the ironwork is just the sheer amount of work you've got to do to get everything working with the truck. If it's the only truck you run, completely understand it. But when you run like as much stuff as we do, I just can't be bothered. Setup is rock solid. I watch over other Twitch and YouTube steering wheels. Is moving gear stick, is moving around. How do you drive? I like... Oh, it's just an aluminium setup, bro. There's a simulator. It's a SimLabs P1. Bought it in 2018. Hey, Hads, how you doing, brother? Another £40,000 load. It's not the trailer, it's a light pack. That's what you like. Trailer's Bart's trailer, but it's a light pack that's cool. I like Z-Mods came out with the 855 big cam. Everyone's like, yo, the Jake's fucking sick. And then fucking big slab Jerry comes out of this unit. That's stage 2. This is stage 3. Stage 2. Northeast of England I'm from, bro. Yeah, I'm good, bro. How are you, man? This motor, bro, it does not feel 410 horsepower, bro. I don't care who you are. Yeah, we're fully loaded, bro. Got 1,000 mile down to Kansas. It's 75 mile an hour, bro. Holy. I like the sound of stage 2 better, but stage 2 doesn't slow you down. Might order some food. I know I fancy something dirty tonight, like. I wish we could get loaded fries over here, like, easier. There is some places doing, but nothing like what I would want, you know. Oh yeah. Oh, the missus wants to eat tonight, man. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. And I miss having stuff like that. I used to really enjoy cooking, but once I stopped using the frying pan, it was like I stopped enjoying it as much. Where were you at again? That's a place I've never heard of. Ah, okay. Nah, I definitely won't deliver to me. I live out in a field. On a Friday and Saturday, there's only ever like 19 places open that I can order from. I know. Oh, I'd love to, bro. I prefer the signature only because I like the signature motor better in real life. But this ISM sounds sick. Something completely different as well. I like it. Yeah, the signature 600 for me. That's where I'm at, bro. But see, I only put engines in trucks to suit what they haul, you know. I try and match the truck to the sound, so. What up, Dirty Dan? What we said? Chillin', bro. I can't complain. Oh, cheers for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Does anyone know if my missus is still in chat? Hey, Poppy, how you doing, brother? What do you want to eat tonight, babe? I'm looking at the time and the situation. So I'm just trying to work out if you want to get something from the takeaway or not. Ah, you're not hungry now? That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, time for a nap, boys. What we saying? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I didn't know if you wanted to like do a film together and chill, or I didn't know what the crack was. Thought I would leave it in your hands before it gets too late. I mean, I'm absolutely starving. However, there is food in, and I'll happily make something. Zero issues. I just noticed the time there, so I thought I better check. Oh, I need a tissue. It's fucking splattered all over myself. Do with the tissue, babe. Yeah, I've got out in here. Don't feel hungry. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll do myself some dirty chips and that. Cheers, bub. Enjoy. What time are you going to bed? Right. I didn't want to like have no time with you, because to be fair, I'm sore as hell. So I didn't want to like have no time with you, but before you what? So you have to speak. Right. Okay. Right. All right. Love you. What you doing? You watching TV or you gaming? Right. Whereabouts on the map are we? Laurel. Wherever that is. Yeah, near Billings. Billings, Cody, Laurel. Yeah, Yara's optional as well. Yeah, Yara's optional as well, so you can use it on the server and that. Hey Johnny, how you doing, bro? You all good? ISM from Slab Jerry just got released today. It's on Steam Workshop. Only 410 horsepower though, just a word of warning. It's capable though, I'm not gonna lie, like. Oh, nice. Hey, Stoney, I appreciate that, brother. I love it, bro. I really do. I really want to do like a die-hard session on multiplayer tonight, but yeah, I'm just sorted there, boys. It was more about passing the time for me, so. It is, yeah. That was stage 2, Jake, and then the stage 3 as well. So, stage 3, stage 2, stage 3. I mean, stage 1's there, but like, you know, definitely works. It's quiet. That's stage 1. Like, I want to say that I would naturally just go straight for stage 2, but I'll be honest with you, like, there's places like my brain quite like stage 3, because it's a nice, how I explain it, it's got a good tone to it, you know? Oh shit, my bad. Not me. All I saw was the way badge come on. It's like, you've got to get weird. I'm like, yo, what? I feel... Yeah, stage 2, absolutely gangster. Don't get me wrong, right? I don't feel like the actual exhaust matches stage 2. I feel like stage 3 really matches the motor really well. That makes sense. I mean, I'll still more than like to use 2 more than anything, but there's just some places I've been rolling down the hill. I'm like, I actually really like stage 3, you know? A good motor for sure. Oh, honestly. it doesn't matter where you are in the rev range, it just sounds clean, you know? Yeah, stage 2 just doesn't slow the truck down. That's the only problem. Stage 2 does sound sick, but it doesn't like engine brake you well, you know. It's hard to float with it because there's no like brake there, you know. Weird as well, like, because the wood wheel looks sick. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it or not, but the back of it, oh, you can. The extension and that on this wheel and the quick release is all red, so it kind of like blends into the whole truck theme quite well. I like it, man. I'm about it. So the ISX can be used on multiplayer now as optional or on a server. But the Signature 6, I wouldn't use it. Just because it's not made optional. And it's just it's an open beta mod, so... Oh, it sounds wonderful. I think I've got a funny feeling it's going to sound insane from other trucks as well. So if I'm following you with this in, I think the jakes on this will sound epic. You know. Tell you what, it'd be nice to see how he hauls 60,000 pounds of grain, like with an 18 speed on it, you know. Good motor. At least it feels like you're fucking driving the thing, which is nice. Oh. Air up, bro, air up before you fall through the fucking road. There we go. I mean, it'll pull it, bro. Like, my only thing would be 18 speed wise, even 13. Anything over sort of 50,000 with this engine, I would run a 350. Either a 350 or a 375 all day. It will pull it. One of them engines where it matters. And an 18. And an 18, definitely. What do you normally run? You run 13 or 18? Yeah, I think both would be alright. Yeah, same as me. Just depends what the truck is, you know what I mean? I think for the hills and that we go on, I'd probably... With a 400 horsepower, I would probably go the 18 personally. having the use of like the 2 different stage jakes is sick. Like the third stage is smooth and like violently grumbly, and it really slows the truck down. But the second stage is just sheer violence. Doesn't slow the truck down at all. If you're finding yourself in situations where you need an 18, you're just running the wrong engine and transmission, that's all. You never need an 18. Not if you gear it right. If you horsepower and gear it right, you can pull whatever you want. Yeah. Well, again, if you're running like a 900 horsepower 13 speed, it'll still pull whatever the fuck you want. You've still got low gear. The only downside of it is you need, if you can get up into first or second, you have to just stay there, because you can't split. You have to just crawl up the hill quietly, you know. But if you come round the corner into a hill, the 13 will pull it up the hill all day, like no bother. Yeah, low. I tend to find that's horsepower related, just from what I've found. If I'm running the sort of 800 to 1200 range, it just doesn't seem to matter, bro, like. You know what I mean? But definitely when you come down to the 6 and the 5, 18 all day, every day. Especially on a heavy haul. Yeah. Extra jakes? Do you get extra jakes with a 18? What do you mean? What? Man's got me interested now. Oh, the more gears. Yeah, no, see, I would disagree on that, because when I'm jaking down, I don't split, because I like that long jake. Whereas, otherwise, because a lot of the jakes, like the C15, it sings. So the longer you leave the jake on, the longer it goes through its like animation, and you get more sound out of it. Whereas if you keep splitting, it restarts the sound all the time, so you don't get that, like, it's hard to explain, but I know what I mean. I'm not saying you're wrong on that, I'm just saying that's what I like. I like a long, I like to hear it sing. But yeah, I still love an 18. It's just not very often I'm heavy enough and low powered enough to warrant actually splitting 1 through to 4. And I don't know many people who split every gear, to be honest. There's not many situations I put myself in. Oh yeah. The only downside to that jerk you were just hearing, doesn't slow the truck down. So if you actually try to jerk down hills, it sounds absolutely gangster, just doesn't. You do split every gear if you're hauling like 100. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's like saying I split every gear if I'm 75 horsepower and I'm hauling 890,000 pounds. You know. It's the same as like some of the boys run a like a 280 rear end. So they have to split every gear and they have to drive every gear, but then what happens with that is when you actually load up and you become heavy and you need to actually use your 18 speed, you can't because your rear end's too low. You know what I mean? But Rexy, the third still sounds good. The third jerk, I'll give you some third jerk here. The third's not bad. Second's where it's at, but second just does not slow it down. Not at all, man. No reverb, no, I just use the in-game reverb. I know Scotty does in the server, but I don't use it. I don't like it. Once the game got F mode and it's got its own reverb, it's pointless. Well, I think so anyway. Stage 2. Stage 2 is naughty, bro. Yeah, ISM, yeah. You can use it in the server now as well. It's optional straight out the door, you see. Yeah, good motor. Only 410 horsepower though. Someone's going to tweak it for sure, but I don't know if you would take away that sound if you tweaked it. I don't know, bro. It's it pulls like a fucking freight train though. Like on the reel, right? I'm pulling 41,000 pounds right now in a 13 speed with a 325 rear end and 410 horsepower, and it pulls. It's not rapid, don't get me wrong, but it pulls well, like surprisingly. When I heard about it, I was with Odin, to be quite honest. I was just like, what is the point? Like, why? But I was wrong. I reckon Slav Jerry's been watching my streams, realising Odin can't lift. So he just built an engine that Odin would love the sound of and forced him to just deal with 410. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is what I was saying to Odin as well about pulling, is think Gordon said he's normally around the 325 rear, but I was just saying, like, personally, 18 or 13, whatever you want to use, if it was me and I was daily driving this motor, I'd be 18 speed, probably that 350 to 375. It's not an engine you're going to be sitting at 80 mile an hour. Nowhere near. But it pulls well. We're doing 60 now. Pulls knee bush. Knee bush. Yeah, I'm on the 325 now. Yeah. Hey, £41,000 on the back. Like, fucking hauls, bro. I ain't even gonna lie about it. Like, it hauls well. Zero complaints from me. I think we might have gone a bit over the top with the old keyboard job. Had to get the one with the digital display on. You know how it is. It's like it's got to that bad, right? To change the effects, you actually do it digitally. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you literally do it through the screen. I need help. Honest to God. Jesus. Not the keyboard I wanted, I'm not gonna lie. So I tried to get the keyboard I already had, but there was nowhere in stock that would get it to me in a day. All my keyboards are ran through the wall, so you would think just use one of these keyboards. They're all ran through the drywall, back out and into the USB hubs. I ain't taking that shit out, bro. So I just went online, and what I did was I tried to get something that, if it's too big this for what I do, cause I put it on my knee, do what I need to do, and then I put it down. So yeah, I got this because it's got silent switches in, something I would use on my desk, and it is powerable by by USB-C as well. So I thought, yeah, it's nice. It's a good weight behind it. It's brass plated, so it's got, with it being brass, but the switches and that sound, it's just super nice, nice and lubed. Right, I'm gonna go and rest for a bit because I'm still recovering after last night. Probably the hardest fall I've had in a while, to be quite honest. Is what it is, though. You live and learn. Don't stream too late when the dog's asleep. That was fully my bad, that one. Yeah, I had a mechanical for a while, but couldn't get comfortable with it. It depends what mechanical, though. When you say mechanical, like what type of switches were you talking? You probably won't be able to hear, but these are silent, and the lubed. They sound so good. I love shit like that. It took me ages, bro. Like, I did the same as everyone else, you know. Like, when you first start with the mechanical life, you're like, the one thing you've got to do is you go straight in with the click switches, you know, like the blue, the green. And it's like you click it and you're like, clunk, bang, and you're like, that sounds mint. 20 minutes into your first stream, you're like, what a mistake I made, you know? So I went into brown switches and like speed switches, which are silver, quite quick. But brown switches were my favourite. They were kind of like, they're a heavy switch, but silent. And I quite like the feeling, because I type and I don't game on the keyboard die hard or anything. I play a bit of DayZ, a bit of 5M, you know, like, I ain't die hard trying to murder 40 people in 10 seconds and then, you know, go and board the misses. That's just not what I'm about. So yeah, I like comfortable, but this has got pink, is it cherry pinks in it? Super nice. What brand is it? I have no idea. Is it RK Devil or Red Devil RK? Fuck knows. Yeah, it's a K95, but all I looked for was brass plated and hot swap. So if you take the caps off, you can pull the keys out, the switches out. So if you break anything, you can literally just put a new switch in. So that's what I like shit like that, me personally. So I might keep it on the rig. I've been looking at getting a unit to sit about here, one on wheels, so I can put my spare wheels on it, and I can roll it out the way when I'm in the rig and roll it back. Because one of the things that people don't realise is I went triple big screens and I used them really far open for exactly the reason of what happened last night. It's one of the reasons I keep this floor down here clear. So you'll notice all my wheels are sitting behind my rig. Always keep this floor as clear as possible for that exact reason. That's why I do it. It wasn't just sheer luck that it was empty. It's because I keep the floor empty. Just looked it up. Seems like, yeah, what did I pay? 60, 80, something along that region. So, yeah. It's nice. I mean, the Logitech keyboard I snapped up. Normally pay about £40-50 for them. It was going to be like 4 days, and I can't live without it. So I thought I'll grab one of these. It'll get us going. I've still got the one for the stream PC, obviously, which is that one. So that's the one we snapped last night. Well, not that one. We snapped one the same, you know. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm going to mooch off. And I'll probably catch you at some point tomorrow. I'm not going to promise times or anything. I had a really bad day yesterday, so I'm just going to recover. Take my time. I will be around though, because don't forget, even if I'm chilling, my chill time is streaming and gaming, you know. So I'll probably see you on multiplayer tomorrow at some point, more than likely. Much love, chat. See you all soon, man. Have a great day and have a great night.